And I see my big giant head. Looks like the game is loading. Hi everybody, it's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to more Adventures After Dark. I have my good friend Mr. SKDX Killer in voice chat with me. I think Nick probably just popped by to say hi, see what's going on. How is your Friday shaping up so far, Nick?
Chilling, hanging out.
Alright, he's just telling me it sounds like you just beat Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Very cool. Although, is it ever really over?
No.
Not really.
I hope so. Eventually.
That's pretty awesome, though. Congratulations. If you've accomplished nothing else, you have at least beat the main storyline in Red Dead 2.
Here we go.
And all you have to do is wait for the next 8 to 10 years for Red Dead 3.
Oh, yeah, for real.
By that time, they'll have horseless carriages and telegraph wires. I am running without a wingman tonight.
No zinger?
Well, his story is that his computer's on the fritz. I think he might just be hooking up with another flight attendant tonight. He's been on kind of a wild run lately. So it's hard to say what's true and what's fiction. I make up so much stuff I can't usually keep track of it myself, so that's okay. But yeah, I'm excited to be here. I've been having a pretty good week of Lotro. We did some cool stuff on Wednesday, the Evernight gang. I went out with Hard Hit, and we unlocked In Defense of Minas Tirith and Hammer of the Underworld in duos. And then we got Canna Black through the Helm's Dyke. So all 6 of us had it unlocked, and we were able to do the 6-man version. I've already got like 139 promotion points on Evernight on my Runekeeper. So that was a lot of epic battling, but it was a good time, and it's always fun to do stuff as a group. And our thanks go out to Bacchus, who was kind enough to log on to Evernight and give us a hand in the 6-man instance, because I think we only had 5 of us Wednesday. So, because of course Singer either had a flight attendant coming over or was experiencing computer problems, depending on whose story you believe. And it looks like I logged out in Nickel Delving. I must have been finishing up my Cooking Guild crafting, because that's a whole bunch of work. You ever crafted anybody up through the Cooking Guild in Lotro, Nick?
Say that one more time.
Have you ever taken a character up through the Cooking Guild? The Cook's
No.
Guild in Lotro.
No.
It's a gigantic pain in the tuchus, but it does unlock some unique recipes that are different. Galandriel, my champion on Arkenstone, is able to be in the Cook's Guild, and I had farmed some crafting ingredients, some cook's ingredients. I had no idea what they were for, and it turns out they're special ingredients just for some of the guild recipes. So now I finally know what some of that stuff is for. Oh, that's my bad. That's okay. I still owe somebody a free car that I need to get shipped off to the UK. So I'm not giving away a free car tonight. So I went ahead and opened my Hobbit present, which is okay. Although now I'm a little bit puzzled because I am not on Audrophinia. Am I? No, I'm on Lenorian. Why was she in Michael Delving? Mickle Delving, excuse me. I literally don't know the answer to that question. But that's okay. Zinger and I were in Eastern Gondor. We're working our way towards Osgiliath. I think we're pretty close. And I've got some other stuff I can work on too. So I'm not expecting Zinger tonight. He's never a guaranteed arrival. He's always a welcome addition when he does show. Sir Waffles is in the house. Big Ed, hello. Hello, Sir Waffles. Puppet Box is here. My apologies to Puppet Box. I know I disappointed him by being 4 minutes late. Yeah. Puppet Box doesn't think I'm funny, handsome, or witty. He doesn't think I'm very good at Lotro or any other video game, but he respects my punctuality. So when I am even a few minutes tardy, I feel like I've let Puppet Box down. But that's okay. He'll get over it. If I were even the 400th most important thing in Puppet Box's world, I'd be very surprised. So I think that's a blow that he'll be able to brush off easily enough. So, yeah, and I got on last night. Apparently I'm the last person on our Evernight group to hit 75th level. So I logged in last night, did some task item turn-ins, and actually went and got my war steed in Rohan and started doing, the Lang, what is it, Lang Flood? The beginning of the Wold quests. So that was pretty exciting. So, yeah, lots of stuff going on. I'm just thinking I need to petition the developers to try to stretch summer festival fishing pretty much the same way swimming season is here in the Midwest. From Memorial Day to Labor Day, I want to be able to do summer festival fishing every day to earn Antholis Starlit crystals. I think that would help me out a lot. Although the truth be known, even I am sick of festival fishing by the time summer festival usually ends. It's a lot of fishing. If you take Kellendim, Thorin's Hall, and the Bree Pond, plus the fishing pond in Bywater, that's 70 minutes of straight fishing every day to farm those Antholis Starlit crystals. It's worth it, because if you have a good day of fishing, you can pull 2 crystals a day that way, but that's a big time commitment. But if I've got enough Coke Zero and Mrs. Mustafa keeps the snacks coming, I'm usually game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, all up in his captain's kin. You guys have pushed into Rohan?
I haven't been there in 2 weeks, but
okay.
no.
I think I heard maybe the Isengard instances?
No clue.
That was interesting because they were actually trailing a little bit behind our group on Wednesday nights, and I think they just jumped ahead of us slightly. So, good on them. Glad those guys are having fun and getting a lot of stuff done. I'm mostly just taking a slow horse from Mickle Delving to Bree just because I can. I'm kind of thinking about what I want to do tonight, so I just thought, you know what, let's go for a horse ride. One of the dumb things I'm thinking I might do is actually work on my fishing skill a little bit. Lenorian is hands down easily going away without question the highest level of any of my characters by far that does not have fishing maxed out. And for whatever reason, she was in mothballs for a long time. I got her leveled up fairly fast and then just kind of parked her for a really long time, which is why I dusted her off and kind of wanted to get her playing again. But yeah, that was just one of those odd things that I noticed. It's like, how do I have a 105th level minstrel that isn't a Lady of Streams? In fact, she doesn't even have Troutmaster finished yet, Nick. I feel dirty and ashamed, and not in a good way.
You should be. You should quit your job and fish full time.
Well,
just kidding.
The kind of day I had at work today, that sounds very appealing, actually. But, it's like I was talking with a lady and we were kind of joking, and she said, yeah, I like living indoors and eating food, so you do what you have to do to keep the bills paid. No matter whether I buy 6 or 7 lottery tickets a year, I just never seem to get lucky, so I will try to keep a roof over our head, because Mrs. Mustafa has exceedingly low standards, or she would not have married me in the first place. But I doubt I would be able to keep her if I couldn't keep a roof over our heads. So I think probably being able to provide a place for us to live is a prerequisite for me staying married. Just one of the things that keeps me up at night. Fortunately, as a semi-competent, reasonably stable adult, I have managed to do that all these years. So, it's a good thing. Are you watching the stream? Are the audio levels good? Can people hear me?
Find out.
I didn't have a Windows update today, so I was thinking that it probably didn't blow up.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Rockhead is confirming, yes, I am audible, and I probably sound amazing. That's my theory, anyway. Although I do go back and watch my streams occasionally just to check sound levels and things and see if I'm happy with, just the basic way I've got things put together from a technical standpoint. And I was kind of laughing because I was watching one of our Wednesday night streams from a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like, man, hard-hitting freelancers sound great, and they sound better than me, and it's my stream. Wonder what they're using for microphones. You just got a new microphone, didn't you? You got the Elgato mic?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Cool.
So far. I got to test some other stuff on it soon, like levels and stuff, and see how perfect I can get it.
I'm rooting for you. Hopefully you'll get your sound dialed in so good that you'll actually stream once in a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That would not be a bad thing. So you were playing some Battlefront 2 yesterday?
Was I?
Were you playing some Battlefront 2 yesterday?
I might have.
I think I saw an Origin notice come across my screen. I played a little bit of Apex last night before I switched over to Lotro, and I couldn't talk Nick into joining me, so he might have just been shootered out.
You and, what's her name?
Mishi and Gipio,
Yeah.
and yeah. Jumping with Gipio, and then Mishi happened to pop on right as Gipio was getting ready to leave. And Vanished Sun also joined us, and he's pretty good. I do not mind jumping with either of them. Mishi's always fun to hang out with. But as the evening went on, I just got worse and worse at the game. It got a little frustrating.
What can I do for you?
Had some good
Where'd she-
rounds early, but it just got tougher later.
Where'd she come from? Is she a Lotro person?
Yeah. Actually, Mishibug used to play with us on Fridays when we first started the Raiders of the Lost Orcs. And she was in that same group with Magical Ducky, the Cookie Mama, and Desert Owl. And Arcast played with us for a little while. And
I was going to say, she doesn't seem that old.
No. In fact, I think she's still going to school, university. And, no, she's always fun to hang out with. Says she hasn't played much Lotro lately, but that's the nice part about Lotro. It's here waiting for you if you want to come back. So. Let's go Lonelands. The heck are the Lonelands? Probably under the, yep. Looking under L for Lonelands. I'm not a smart man. But yeah, Mishibug just popped on, I think it was Sunday night stream. She didn't even realize I played Apex and was like, oh, I'll jump with you guys. I was like, awesome. So she's pretty solid. She played very well last night. And yeah, it's been interesting. I seem to be meeting folks and adding friends playing Apex now too. So it's a good thing. You guys are what makes streaming so fun, is making new friends and hanging out with people and playing as groups and getting stuff done you can't do by yourself. And it is a big part of the fun. Big plans for the weekend?
More of this, probably. More of the same thing.
Gonna take a walk without a face mask on, or?
We're still fully masked here. Despite them telling us now that we're good. So
Interesting. Yeah, some of the states are just really kind of.
nobody really gives a fuck. I mean, it's more or less the private places that are still telling you to wear them, like Walmart and stuff. Well, they don't do it anymore, but.
And by not caring, you mean you don't give a heck because we're on Lotro Stream Live?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't give a hoot.
A hoot. All right. Well, if you feel the urge to rebel and you don't want to cause any trouble at the local Walmart, just tear the tags off your pillows or something. That'll be your way of sticking it to the man.
Off their pillows.
Oh, you can't do that. That would be anarchy. You can only tear the tags off your own pillows and mattresses. So I think our mask mandate ends the 25th. I've got a few more days to ride out, but you know, it's springtime. It's almost summer. We're in the mid 80s, and I can't imagine too many people want to wear a mask. And it sounds like a lot of the information that's been coming out was that they might have been overly cautious, which is a good thing. Better safe than sorry, absolutely. But pretty much if you're outdoors in the sunshine, there's a pretty much zero chance of COVID getting spread around under those conditions. So get out and enjoy the outdoors. That was my advice last week, and I didn't take it. It was rainy and crappy on my 2 days off, and I pretty much stayed in and played video games. So I'm hoping it's a little nicer this weekend. We've got a graduation party to go to on Sunday, and I would like to go wreck an airplane and or wet a fishing line at some point. So, of course, I should probably go ahead and get a 2021 fishing license. Pookie, what'd you bring me? Mrs. Mustafa has come forth with the gift of nachos. I don't know why, but I think she still loves me. She's very angry about that fact, too. Thank you, sweetie. Did you want to say hi to SKDX Killer?
Is that Nick?
Wow, you actually know his name finally?
Because you kept saying Nick's name is Eric. And I'm like, okay.
You kept saying Nick's name was Eric.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care, honey.
I know.
But she actually said Nick. So that's
There you go.
progress. Mrs. Mustafa's finally getting to know you. Cleavebeard says, Rebel Rebel. Puppet Box says she hooked you up with a killer snack tonight. Yeah, she put beef on the nachos and everything. That's pretty rockin'. I actually had an emergency stash of Cheez-Its and goldfish crackers in case she abandoned me. But she came through in spades. I like it. If she wanders by to look at me again, I'll let her know you said hello, Cleavebeard. With the nachos delivered, Mrs. Mustafa had already ridden off into the sunset.
Greetings.
Although I'm so sure at some point in the evening, we'll probably hear the faint sound of Scooby-Doo playing in the background, and she will come into this room and pass out at some point. Did you see the Balin's Route video that I posted in Discord?
I did not.
Oh, you need to watch that. It's hilarious. I was just looking at it. Is that general chat? I think it's in the Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves sub-chat. Definitely well worth the watching. Quite hilarious. That's from a YouTube group, Dirt League. I forget what they're called. Viva La Dirt League, yeah. And they did a video about an NPC man adventure. It's fishing based. It was pretty humorous. So, I was watching Stina play Subnautica.
I have that.
Yeah, I think last Monday, and I made a comment. She had to fight off a shark and was stabbing it and killed this big shark thing with wavy tentacles. I was like, wow, how many points of fishing skill do you get for that? And somebody in her chat was like, yeah, you need to go check out this video, Big Ed. And I looked and it was hilarious. Viva La Dirt League is pretty funny. My other big news this week, that piece of memory that I needed replaced finally showed up. I have no idea if the piece that they actually sent me will work this time, since the piece I had to send back was itself a replacement stick of RAM. But I might be able to get that computer project up off my floor and out of the house finally. That would be welcome news. So that's another weekend project I get to work on. We need to find you a nice Korean girl, Nick, so you can get nachos brought to you while you're playing video games.
Sounds good.
It would help if you could try convincing them that you're a doctor or something. Although, again,
Doctor.
yeah, why Mrs. Mustafa ever looked at me and was like, he seems like a good catch. I have no idea what was going through her head at that point.
Couldn't have been much.
Exactly. She must have been super bored or looking for a fixer-upper or something. I don't know. That's armor. What did I just do with my main minstrel sword? I won't need it. Let's do some fishing. So I've already eaten on camera. That's the first 10 minute knocked out thanks to Mrs. Mustafa and the nacho delivery. Very kind of her. Clevebeard needs one of those too. And since I'm in dissonance mode, all of the fish that I catch are radioactive. It's a big plus. This area right by the Oscar Ruth Stable Master is a good place to fish for trout. Very low mob count. You don't have to worry about getting overrun by creatures. Once in a while you'll have a warg or an orc kind of track through here, but not very often. But if your fishing skill is 50 or higher, you can actually start catching your trout here. And one of the things I noticed is that Lenorian doesn't even have Trout Master finished yet. So that's something I have to do.
That's embarrassing.
Well, as Gore found out, sometimes catching that last trout can really take a whole lot of work. In fact, I just caught a rainbow trout. Have you ever eaten rainbow trout before, Nick?
Nope.
It's delicious, highly recommended. Do you like salmon?
Yeah, probably.
Trout is part of the salmonoid family, so it's kind of similar in taste and texture, but it's a little bit lighter. Salmon tends to have a denser, more oily quality to it, in a good way. But trout is a little more delicate and flaky.
Been shot at, no.
Another trout. What kind is that? Red spotted trout. So I'm catching trout. I could look and see which species I need, but it doesn't much matter. Throwing back a rudd. Throwing back a smelt. Smelt are also very yummy. It's a smaller fish, but you eat sushi, don't you, Nick?
Mm-mm.
No? You're
No.
not a sushi guy?
Nope.
A lot of times they'll put these little orange dots on the outside of sushi rolls. That's actually smelt roe or smelt eggs. It's a very common type of caviar. But the smelt themselves can actually just be gutted and pan fried. We have a Greek restaurant just a few blocks from our home that they actually serve pan fried smelt, just lightly dusted with flour and cooked up. They're pretty yummy. Spilo checking in. Hi, Spilo. Dang, stream is popping tonight. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Ed. I'm doing great, Spilo. Good to see you. I have no idea why all these poor souls are hanging out watching me fish, but I'm glad they're here. Oh, 208 people? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on. Hi, everybody.
Famous person.
This would be like if Mass for Shut-ins got better TV ratings than the Oscars or the Super Bowl. But I am giving a pretty solid fishing tutorial, so I'm glad you guys are all here for this. So the way fishing tends to work in Lotro, your fishing points range from 1, which everybody starts at 1, to 200, which is maximum. And at 200 fishing, you either earn the title Lord of Streams or Lady of Streams. In between, there is Apprentice Angler, Journeyman Angler, Expert Angler, I think Master Angler, and then Lord or Lady of Streams. Or I'm wrong, one of the two. I know the first 3 are correct. Master Anglers I'm a little questionable on. Although I'm pretty close to the title. I just hit 140 myself. But those pop at Fishing Skill 10 for Apprentice, Fishing Skill 50 for Journeyman, I think Fishing Skill 100 for Expert, and then what I think is Master Angler is Fishing Skill 150. But there's also some special titles you can earn as well. And once you hit level 50, you can start fishing for trout. And you'll find trout in areas where you'll also find level 3 crafting materials. So if you can find gold or you can find rich iron deposits, you can usually catch trout in the nearby water. Usually. Your mileage may vary. But if you catch all 9 species of trout, you earn the title Trout Master, and you get a beautiful housing trophy for your wall that shows all 9 species of trout mounted on the same plaque. After that, once you hit level 100 fishing and earn the Expert title, you can then start catching darter. And the Darter Master Trophy, the darters are smaller but equally beautiful fish. Well worth checking out. Cleavebeard said, "Hi, Pookie."
Hello.
She says hello back, Cleavebeard.
Ooh.
Names are strange. Viewbots? Probably.
What's strange?
That would explain why we've got so many bodies in here watching me fish. Thanks for the explanation. Never really knew that much about fishing. Oh, I'm going to bore you with way more stuff. So you've got Darter Master that you can start working on at level 100. And if you've ever wondered why your fishing rod has a plus fishing bonus on it, it'll actually let you function as a higher level fisherman than you are. So if you have a +4 fishing rod and you're at 47 fishing skill, you can start catching trout early. You don't have to get to 50 because your effective fishing skill is, I'm doing the math in my head, 51 at that point, 4 plus 47. And we tested this out and made sure that was factually correct. So you get Darter Master, and if you get up to 150th level and you're somewhere where you can find ancient iron, ancient silver, and or Kazad ore, you can also start catching sturgeon. And the Sturgeon Master plaque for catching all 9 species of sturgeon is also quite spectacular. Likewise, there's 9 species of darter to catch. One of the best places I found to catch darter is right in Oghair in Ingmar. The water that's right in the middle of town has darter in it, and you can catch all 9 species of darter without leaving town. I had somebody say, I hate Angmar and don't want to go there to fish, and you don't have to fish in Angmar. You can go to any of the other regions where you'll find tier 5 crafting materials, and that's going to correspond to where you will also find the sturgeon. Now, one of the places where I've caught not only my last sturgeon, but also my 50-pound salmon was in the Black Pool right outside the gate of Moria. So if you get to the Black Pool in Moria, it's a great fishing spot, and you can catch just about anything you want there. The salmon are all housing trophies. They range from 2 pounds up to 50 pounds, and there's a wide variety. I think it's 2, 4, 6, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, and 50. And the 50-pound salmon, if you catch one, earns you the title the Complete Angler. And it makes for a spectacular wall trophy. The things are huge. Big king salmon mounted on a plaque, and the thing's just bigger than the board that it's mounted to. And you earn titles, and you earn housing trophies. And yeah, the fishing in Lotro is pretty fun. They added some additional fishing titles and trophies in Lake Town. So when you get out there, there's a level 10 elven fishing rod. When you get to Rohan, I think there's a Rohirric fishing rod that's plus 8, if I remember, that you can get in Eastern Rohan. And one of the cool trophies I got out in Lake Town, they have a few new titles out there. One of them is Fishmonger, where you have to find all the different fishing trophies hanging up in various indoor facilities in Lake Town. And then, I can't believe I'm going to bring this up and then not remember. This is why I need Zinger here. Zinger's smart and remembers stuff that I don't. The Lake Town fishing title is, I don't know, Lake Master or something. And you have to catch like 23 different unique species out there. But there's also a pumpkin seed trophy that's really cool that looks like a real pumpkin seed, a type of sunfish that we catch around here. And whoever did the artwork on that fishing trophy for the pumpkin seed did a marvelous job. I have my pumpkin seed trophy displayed on my house here in Arkenstone, and I am very proud to show it off. I'd be the guy that fishes with bombs. See, there's a 10-pound salmon. Went right into my premium wallet. I've got a bunch of fish I probably need to turn in as trophies. That's okay. These green-backed ones that I'm catching, if it's a purple background, it's mostly just vendor bait if you don't want to throw it away. But the green-backed ones are cooking ingredients. Catfish and perch can both be cooked. There's different recipes of trail food, another 30-pound salmon. Those are nice catches. It's odd that you can't cook the salmon, but you can mount them on your wall. Oh, here's another one. Got a golden mullet in the bag. So I always save the game fish, the fish that you can use for cooking recipes. The fish recipes are very beneficial for anybody in light armor. They have both vitality and will boosts, and they're pretty powerful for each level. Like the Dace is the apprentice level one, and it gives like a +7 or +10 to both will and vitality, which for characters level 10 and under, that's a pretty good solid boost. So casters with fish trail food are happy. That's good stuff. They say fish is brain food, so that must be why the developers made it that way. But yeah, I can keep prattling on. There's a hidden deed out in Enidwaith, where if you can find a secret hobbit fishing hole out there, there's a title called Fisher King or Fisher Queen, depending on your character's gender. I don't think I've got that on Lenorian either. So yeah. Hard Hit says, "Hey Ed and chat, wow, full house. I was trying to get the place filled up so there wouldn't be room for you, Hard Hit, but I guess you snuck in just under the wire. Ski's checking in. Hi, Ski." If someone puts 4 numbers at the end of their name, does that automatically turn them into a bot? I'd like to say yes. Ooh, a rusty hammer. What's the fisherman's favorite game? They love to play Salmon Says. I hope I said hi to Chromite. Hello, Chromite. I would love to catch my last trout. Oh, poop. No, I should have caught that. Why was that not working? Lag, maybe?
Sounds like you're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, my stream took a little bit of a hit, too.
My dad's heading to bed, so I'm out. Yeah.
All right, man. Have a chill night. Hopefully we'll
Yeah,
get to hang
tomorrow.
out some this weekend. Yeah. Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but
Yeah.
I think I might do Fallout 76 on Tuesdays for a while. You might want to... You can join me. That'd be cool. If not, I'll have fun without you, but, you know, just saying. But if you want to do something special tomorrow, just let me know.
Sounds good.
Cool.
All right. Peace.
SKDX Killer is checking out. Hot tub stream. Big Ed in a bikini. You guys are going to have to be like Hard Hit and sign up for my OnlyFans account. You can't just get it here on Twitch. I saved that for my special supporters. Red band trout. Another rudd. Gipio checking in. Hello, Gipio. Blame the bots. Golden trout. I've caught a lot of different trout so far, just not the last one I need. That's okay. The other thing that makes fishing a bit of a challenge, for those of you who haven't passed out asleep yet from listening to me drone on about it, you can only earn 10 fishing points per day. So if it's the only thing you work on a new character, it's going to still take you 20 days to max out fishing. But the good news is, you can do it. It doesn't require anything other than the fishing skill and the basic fishing rod. You will not level up or earn points one bit faster with a fancy fishing rod. You don't need a fishing rod. I know of at least one character I took from 1 to 200 fishing, all with the basic fishing rod. So, yeah. It's just a matter of popping by a body of water once a day and throwing a line out. We get a grayling and another smelt. Wait, 200 people watch you fish on a dead game? You know it. You have to believe, Yame. But they're getting the fishing tutorial of their lives, and don't doubt it for a second. So if you're not sure whether or not you've maxed out your fishing skill for the day, just go to Skills, go to Hobby. That's not it. Open your character tab and just go to Hobby. I'm not a smart man. And if this bar is still blue, you can still earn points of fishing skill. Cutthroat trout. The trout are coming in. I just need to hit that one species. And if you max out your fishing skill for the day, this turns yellow on you. That's how you know you can hang up your pole and go kill orcs and wargs. Orcs and wargs. Orcs and wargs. One of these days I'll have to write a song to the tune of Cups and Cakes by Oh, don't blank on their name either. Spinal Tap. £4 salmon. Got a bunch of salmon in here too. But I think part of adventuring in Middle Earth is fishing in Middle Earth. Keep a fishing pole with you at all times, and if you're not sure what's in the water, stop and wet a line. Get a feel for what's swimming around in the local areas. There's so much spectacular water and so much scenery that it's just nice to stop and just relax a little bit and enjoy the game music and catch some fish and get some fishing skill going. Caught another perch. Perch are good eating in real life and in Middle Earth. Rockhead says, "Hey, have you bought respondent number 367? What do we say if we are not a real person?" Probably something out of the Manchurian Candidate. I think Big Ed Mustafa is one of the finest streamers that I've ever known. Something like that. And everybody will know it's completely made up. Why was that not working? Weird. Gipio says, "Ed never puts me to sleep at my computer." Go to hell for lying, same as stealing, Gipio. Appreciate the effort, though. Another cutthroat trout. It says I'm destroying them, but it's catch and release. I'm just putting them back. You have to catch the trout, but once you catch them, there's nothing you can do with them except vendor them. You don't have to keep them to get your trophy. I thought I might need to hang on to them, so I kept all of my trout until I got my trophy. And then the trophy popped in and didn't use any of the trout to make the trophy, so I realized I didn't need it. Which is actually how they make most fishing trophies, too, in real life. You don't need to keep a fish, especially a trophy fish. Just get a picture of it and take the picture to the taxidermist, and they build a reproduction of it from the photo. That way you can put your monster catch back to grow some more and still have a nice wall hanging if that's something your wife will let you decorate with. Well, as much as I love fishing, we do not have any fishing trophies in our house. Ski says, "We already know that." Now I'm starting to sing the Violent Femmes in the back of my head. Why can't I get just one trout? Why can't I get just one trout? If you're old enough to remember the Violent Femmes, you are old. Ask me how I know. So I caught a bullhead, which is like a little catfish with a yellow belly, but bullhead are not cookable in Middle Earth. Thankfully, they are cookable in real life, so if you catch a mess of bullhead, you can clean and cook them. Perfect perch trophy. And there's a special bullhead called a brawny bullhead you can get a taxidermy trophy for here in Middle Earth. And hang it up next to your perfect perch. £20 salmon. So ironically, I'm still working on my trout master deed, but my fishing skill's almost high enough to start going after sturgeon. In fact, with my fishing pole, it probably is just right there now. So my hobby bar is still blue, which means I can still get another point of fishing. So we will move on when I either get my 10th point of fishing for the day, or I get my trout, one of the two. And either way, we'll probably swing by Casa del Big Ed so I can put these away. Fun fact you probably didn't know, your housing storage is refrigerated, so you can keep game fish in your storage chest indefinitely. They do not go bad. It's another fun fishing fact nobody asked for that I gave you anyway. Rockhead says, I've lost the video, but I still have the audio. Anybody else have the same issue? You should be able to refresh. I have noticed the video feed drop out a couple times. It seems to come back. I just hate to think you're missing even a single moment of this white-knuckled fishing action. Got to get warmed up for Summer Festival, though. Ball of gunk. Can throw that away and not even feel bad about it. Sometimes Twitch is twitchy. DeCarl says, I see and hear. There's that 2-pound salmon. So I've caught them from 2 to 30 pounds just in here fishing so far. Another golden trout, another point of fishing skill. I don't remember if Lenorian's fishing pole is +4 or +3. Oh, there's your sword. Oh, it's +8. I'm using a Rohirric fishing rod. She is definitely ready to catch some sturgeon then. She just needs that one dang trout. Nick says I'm freezing for him. Yeah, it looks like my video playback's freezing too. Slideshow at some points. Let's check OBS. Looks like I am dropping some frames. 6.4%. Overall, the stream looks stable. Very strange. I wouldn't expect to be having any problems. Although for my ISP to be acting up wouldn't be anything unusual. Where's all the crowds come from? Freelancer, I'm doing a clinic on fishing. Why would you not expect there to be crowds here? Everybody is riveted and captivated by the knowledge I'm dropping. And hello, Freelancer. It's just the riveting excitement. Any single cast could be the one that reels up my last trout. Barble. I just need a trout game. Give me my one magical trout. Oh, I'm maxed out for fishing. That's good news for you guys. That means that we will move on. My Trout Master title will have to wait for another day. So with that having been done, we will pop to ye old home here. And I do have most of the good fishing trophies up, including that pumpkin seed one I was mentioning. If we could take a look at my collection. Ed does fishing ASMR. Exactly. Fishing tonight brought all the bodies to Ed's yard. I think that's a Khalees reference. I'm not sure. Welcome to my home. So here's the trout group. This is the one I'm trying to get here. We'll zoom in on it. There's 9 species on here, and very cool looking wall trophy. Large wall trophy, very pretty fish, beautifully drawn, rainbow trout. Actually, I think that's the rainbow. I don't know. I can't tell. That looks like a brook trout. The names in the game aren't exactly spot on with the trophies, I know. I guess the darters aren't as small as I expected them to be. Those are pretty good sized, almost the same size as the trout. A lot of darter in real life, like the snail darter that you used to hear a lot about, are fairly small, almost minnow-sized fish. This is the next group up that's in that 100-plus fishing skill range. And then the sturgeon. And sturgeon are the fish that they actually get like the really good beluga caviar from. Sturgeon are farm raised for their eggs. And this is a beautiful wall trophy also, very spectacular looking. I've got multiples because of course Nemone and Galandriel got all of their fishing deeds done ahead of Lenorian. This is another darter trophy. Now the Xander, this is hanging up because this is a trophy from Lake Town. This is one of the 2 Lake Town trophies you can get. Another sturgeon trophy. This is a 50-pound salmon here. Like I said, it fills the whole wall. Any and all of the salmon from 2 pounds up to 50 pounds can be turned into wall trophies. And they all look pretty cool, especially once you get above 15 or 20 pounds. They're pretty big fish. They fill up a lot of space. Got another trout trophy back here. But this is the pumpkin seed trophy that I really like this one. That looks like a pumpkin seed sunfish. I mean, this is something you could catch here in Nebraska. You get Mandalinia to 75 yet? If not, why aren't you on her? Uh, Actually, I think she's still 74th, but I got her Worsted last night. And I thought about playing her tonight, but, I got some stuff I can be doing with Lenorian, too. I got plenty of weekend before Wednesday rolls back around, Freelancer. Glad you're worried about it, though. Why don't you get cracking on a nice full suit of level 75 armor for her? She could use it. Thanks. So yeah, that's the pumpkin seed trophy. Very cool stuff. I like it. And as I mentioned, you can store your fish indefinitely. Apparently your housing storage is refrigerated, and the fish will not go bad. So I have a whole section of game fish from catfish and dace all the way up to carp. For some reason, carp is the most prized of all game fish in Middle Earth, which is exactly the opposite in modern Earth. A lot of people do fish for carp, but from an eating standpoint, as much as I love seafood, not my first pick. We have a restaurant here in town that serves fried carp, and Mrs. Mustafa likes it. I think she just likes eating old fryer grease. That's the only thing I can figure, because I don't think it tastes good. But one man's trash is another man's treasure. Too many bones. The way they cook it's not bad. You can get plenty of meat off of it. I hear that smoked carp is good, and I've never had it smoked, so maybe that would be a thing. I'll catch a bunch of carp and I'll ship it to you all up in you in Texas via like third-class mail and let him smoke it and tell me how it turns out. Sounds like it would be a good use of my time and energy. Probably a carpe diem. Druid's Fire checking in. Hello, Druid's Fire. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Depends on which carp it is. Also true. I have just given a exhaustively thorough, detailed description of fishing in Middle Earth. You did yourself proud by missing it, but we're glad you're here, Druid's Fire. And see what we want to turn in. I know I've got shattered hatchets. What else do we have? Torn skin. Minas Tirith. Rangers of Athelion. So we've gotten our fishing done. We've gotten our eating on camera done. Dol Amrith. Always make sure you catch that quest before you start clicking away too fast. Pitted sheaths. Glinting dust. And we've got our task items done for the day, 10 out of 10. Which also gives me another optional crafting ingredient. And what's most important, hard hit? That's right, I've opened up a pack space. Of all the gold and jewels and gems and magic items in all of Middle Earth, nothing is quite so precious as open pack space. I was napping. It was a long day with fun Lotro news today. Don't forget to check your whispers. Okay. Shh. Whisper Red, thank you for the heads up. So one of the things I've been working on with Lenorian is trying to get her guild crafting up for Weaponsmith's Guild, because I would like to be able to craft my first age 100th level weapon to imbue. And I don't think I'm too far off the mark. Well, I think the first thing to do is just see how long till the recipe cools off. So if we go to Eastament, Weaponsmith's Guild, they're ready. So that's exciting. I haven't done crafting yet tonight. That is another Tedment we'll knock out. We ride. What kind of fish has two knees? A toonie fish.
Hello there.
I don't think I can actually go to Westbury from here. You know where we can go, though? Thorin's Hall. We ride for Thorin's Hall and for glory. I've been slacking on the Tedments. I think with this kind of viewer count, I could see things turning into a like a 6-hour-long farming stream. I think it was on Lenorian that I did my infamous farming stream. I actually posted on my Twitch title, warning, farming stream, do not watch this, and I had like 15 people show up and watch me farm. Lenorian was in East Rohan at the time. It was pretty funny. I was amused. People were like, wow, farming. But actually, you know, that's, I think, in a way, one of the things that's kind of sustained me as a streamer, and it's not like I am not anywhere near the top of the heap when it comes to Lotro streamers, not what I mean to say at all. But I think one of the reasons why people occasionally find my stream interesting is it's not just all epic raid content. I will do some of the stuff on stream that most players just assume other people don't want to watch or don't want to know about, you know, like fishing stuff. And I think that the people who are genuinely interested in the game kind of enjoy that once in a while and learn from it and get a chance to ask questions about parts of the game that don't always get brought up. fishing and farming and crafting, and I do it all. Is it the thrill a minute stuff? Not usually, but it's time well spent. And I've got plenty of games that offer adrenaline-inducing thrills. I think one of the things that's kept me playing Lotro for so long is you can just load up and dial in and chillax and enjoy yourself, and you don't have to be doing anything grandiose, and you don't have to be fighting Balrogs. You can be hanging out at the pony playing music, or you can be crafting, or you can just be chatting with friends. The developers at SSG and at Turbine before it, they've always had a history of really marvelous storytelling. I played one of the predecessors to Lotro from the same developers, called Asheron's Call, back in the day, and it was all original storyline. And there was some of it that was derivative, but the game lore was all crafted by the developers, and they had some really, really cool storylines and some subplots and some character development and things that happened throughout that game that was unique. And it was always fascinating to find bits of lore and sit down and read up on something that was going on or something that had already happened, and it really kept the game fresh for a long time. I was an Asheron's Call subscriber, I think, for 8 or 10 years. It was a good long run. So it's not like I never subscribed to MMOs. I have done it many times in the past. Druid's Fire said 30 people watch me doing inventory management on my account for 3 hours once. Cleavebird says sometimes that's because it's nice to see how other people tackle things. Exactly. Shy says, hey, always nice to see some Lotro. Welcome, Shy. Well, I've been surprised at how many people are like, wow, how do you get just one giant bag like that? Seems like almost once a month I'm having to walk through that. It's a simple thing, but people are always curious about it. So I could do that real quick since I just mentioned it. Click on edit mode, and you can move your bags around and change stuff and move your slots around and put your storage where you want it. And you can have 3 medium bags, or you can have 4 medium bags, or you can have 6 small bags. However you want to arrange your space is up to you. And when you close edit, the only bags that will be visible are the ones that you assigned storage slots to. And then you can move them all back. So yeah, that's a thing. Shoving it all into one giant pack works for me. Your mileage may vary. But unfortunately for me, how I organize my bags is a lot like how I organize my garage in real life. It's fairly traumatic. But now we're back to normal. And I'm going to get just a little bit of crafting out of the way here. So we'll get some of that done. I want to open my shared
Well
vault.
met.
And let's get our medium grade, low grade, high grade Aerlingus scarn, or ingots rather. We'll do the same with Rittermark. And I'll come back for the Kalinard. So, yeah, one of the things I'm working on is getting leveled up with the Crafting Guild. I'm pretty well maxed out with the Scholars Guild, but they changed it so you could actually join multiple guilds. In the good old days of Lotro, you had to just pick one primary guild and you couldn't join a second. And I picked Scholar Guild because Lenorian's primarily a scholar. But she's also my weaponsmith, and when the opportunity came available to have her join and level up the Weaponsmiths Guild, I jumped on it. She's got plenty of materials because, again, my previous characters have been able to collect more than enough stuff. So what you do is you get the guild recipes to create these guild emblems, and then as you craft them, you can turn them in for guild XP, or guild rep, more appropriately. But there's a cooldown on each of them, so you can only do them. The small and the medium ones can be done a few times per week, but the large ones can only be done about once a week. And once you get them crafted, as I have done here, it's just a matter of right-clicking on them, and boom, 800, 2400, 4800 rep points popping up. And I'm mostly just working on the highest level ones, because of course they give the most XP. And I just did the Eastimate ones when I meant to do the Westimate ones, but that's fine. We'll go down to Weaponsmith Guild and craft the large and the medium. And you can see I've got plenty of ingots socked away, so when I go to do this, I just pull the ingots out of the shared vault, craft them, and then put the ingots back. And if I run low, I just go get more. But when we talk about playing free-to-play, I've mentioned before that I kind of stumbled on a good way to do it by accident. I wanted to play different character classes to see what I liked. 900, 2700, 5400 rep. And I can do that every week with all three sizes. I can do the medium and smalls intermittently throughout the week. But by creating groups of characters that can craft for each other, you can share materials, make sure everybody's got good armor, good shields, good jewelry, good weapons, and the scholar can craft potions and scrolls and different items that help support other characters. You can do your woodworking, and you can process hides and boards. And if you create groups of characters or clusters of characters like that and level them all up together, I mean, it just multiplies the amount of Lotro points you have available too. So when you do finally have to unlock a quest pack or buy an expansion, you'll have the Lotro points to do it. So I've basically gone completely free to play and been able to unlock the whole game for the most part with just 12 characters. I wasn't in a hurry to do it. Hi, Pot and Finberry. How the heck are you? Druid's Fire says, I'm still getting used to the auto sword option, but on my band alts, I tend to have one small bag set aside for instruments, or one bag of instruments and then just one row for the ones I'm using for a particular show. Makes it easy to swap. I remember doing Moria raids when I was 8 or 9. This game will always have a special place in my heart. Started playing it when I was 7 at the release. That's very cool, Shy. Yeah, I was teaching the game to my niece and nephew when they were much younger. Dream Rubicon says Asheron's Call in its day was a fantastic game. I thought so too, Dream Rubicon. I used to write a column for IGN. They had a Vault, or I think it was Vault Network, Asheron's Call. What the heck was it called? Asheron's Vault? I don't remember. But I wrote a column, Benley sung The Last Blade Master. It was pretty popular back in its day. It was mostly a player blog. But Felagon says, hey Mustafa, hello Felagon. Welcome. There's Freelancer popping off the different vocations. And he says those 4 will get you all the crafting skills.
What do you want?
And I put the offer out there Wednesday if Freelancer and Hard Hit and Canna and Gore and anybody else who normally runs with us, Gipio, could join us tonight. If you guys want to do something on Evernight, let me know. I'd be happy to switch things up too. With Zinger not here, I was mostly
looking for Big Ed Mustafa?
I'm Big Ed Mustafa. Dakari, thank you for the follow. I am delighted that you're here. And since the character on screen's drinking a Coke Zero, I will drink some too. Like the beautiful Rachel Ray says, it's yummo. Where are we here? Oh, I was getting Kalinard scarring out. Or Kalinard ingots, rather. They don't go there, they go in your shared vault, Ed. Remembering where you put the stuff is half the battle. And I think either I don't keep Kazad ingots in the shared vault, or I used up a bunch of stuff and I don't want to bother to replace it. I've mostly just been doing the top 3 tiers. If you get to Honorian and higher, they don't actually have guild emblems to craft. If they do, that's news to me. You could write a book about what I forget about this game sometimes. But I can just do those 3 tiers and it grinds out an awful lot of rep every week. So just trying to keep it simple. Takari says, you're one of the few that actually pronounced my name correctly. Lucky guess, I assure you. Oh, I know that Gore is in game. I was heading out to the Wold for resources. Well, I'm on my war steed, like I said. Hard hit, freelancer. If you guys want to do something, just say the word. I'm up for anything. And I'm pretty close to 75th. Like I said, I'm 74th with the bullet after getting all that Floodwind stuff done. Or Lang Flood, excuse me. So, yeah, Westament. Westfold, excuse me. And that's one of the other reasons for playing alternate characters, too. You make friends, you guys all want to hang out together. We created our group on Evernight just so we could all start together on a server where we didn't already have a bunch of resources. And we kind of helped each other out and have worked our way up together, which has been very cool. Let's see what we get here. 700, 2100, 4200 points of rep. So not enough to level me up, but that was a pretty good chunk of change. So if we check reputation, we got Riders of Rohan, Defenders of Minas Tirith, Rangers of Athelion, Man of Lebanon, Pelargir, Fangorn Forest, Weaponsmith's Guild. I am currently a master of the guild, 20,000 points away from hitting the next level up. So I'm getting there, but man, it's not going as fast as I'd like. It's a shame that that is limited due to weekly cooldowns, which I'm sure I could reset if I spent Mithril coin, but yeah, I'm not going to do that because I'm cheap. So it's coming.
Greetings.
Slowly but surely I'm getting where I need to go. Again, that's the wrong vault, Ed. Pay attention to what you're doing. Alright, well, I think that also counts as inventory management because I've been moving stuff around all night. I am declaring that a completed night of Tedments. I have done all 5. We've crafted, we've fished, we've done task item turn-ins, I've eaten on camera, and I have managed my inventory. I think we joked at one time that there might be a secret 6th one that would be setting off fireworks, but I could even do that. I think that's the dragon firework. These are super cool. And I've said it before, the audio quality that they put into the sound effects of the game, the sound of that firework detonating, it sounds so good. It's so realistic. There's little touches and little nuances all throughout Middle-earth that I just love. The detail and the craftsmanship that's gone into this game are really remarkable. It's the whole thing. I am on Arkenstone tonight. Arkenstone is the original server that I started playing on. I also have a lot of characters on Crick Hollow. And I have played extensively on Brandywine and now Evernight. And I have characters on Gladden and Landreville and Lorien and all of the free-to-play English-speaking servers. The seventh be playing the game itself. I do actually play the game occasionally, Pronton. Freelancer says the sound of barking dogs is high quality. Another one that I love, if you go out to Forakel, you'll be walking around and every once in a while you'll just hear the sound of ice cracking, like sheets breaking off a glacier off in the distance. It's terrific. It's such a great ambient sound effect. And it's just such a nice subtle touch to the game. So well done. One of the reasons why I wanted to come here to do that crafting is if I had gone up a level in guild crafting, the guild masters are right there for weaponsmithing, and I could have gone and checked for additional scrolls. But wasn't necessary, so let's see, travel points. Return to Bar Huron, Eastern Gondor. Freelancer says walking on boards is different from walking on stone or dirt. Yep, footstep sounds. The sound of birds chirping. And it's one of the things that makes fishing so pleasant. You just get out into a nice quiet area and I mean, you feel like you're somewhere enjoying nature. So let's see what I actually had for quests out here. Eastern Gondor. South of Filion. Introduction to Eastern Gondor. Oh, I needed to talk to Losnark. Gaze north along the walk. I should go do that real quick. I was threatening to do it before. And we've got some bounties and things. If I don't worry about the bounty, that gives me 5. The sound of arcades dying. That's been a very common sound on Evernight, unfortunately. I tend to get my butt kicked a lot. Much to everyone else's delight. But this section of Eastern Gondor is quite beautiful. There's some great scenery. It's a nice place to quest and adventure. Lots of hills and forests. Well, right now you can hear the sound of wind and storms off in the distance. It's terrific. Oh, and the game music is awesome as well. Award-winning, in fact. I mean, the Chance Thomas stuff's spectacular, but even the non-Chance Thomas stuff is really good. Okay, that's a camp where I murdered a bunch of orcs. Well, I should probably look at a map and figure out where the heck I'm going. South Gondor. Yeah, that dog will hunt. I think I'm heading the right way. Not so. Now, we'd like it if there were XP for raising. Gonna set that as the quest guide focus. I need to gaze northeast from the lookout. This is a nice part of Athelion, but there's not nearly enough flower picking. The Western Post. This is the camp with nobody in it. And where's the road I'm supposed to be following? Here it is. And I'm riding the wrong way, aren't I? Let's check that map. No, I'm heading the right way. Losnark's where I'm trying to get to. The road just must take another sharp turn here. Oh, yeah, we take the boat across, don't we? I was going the right way the whole time. you get anything organized with the rest of the guys yet, Freelancer? Hard Hit and I are ready to do the 6-man version of Defense of Minas Tirith. I'll bet if we run enough epic battles, we can even get the view bots to leave. SK's DX Killer says, hey, now they might have feelings. And they did just leave, I think. Not in the 200s now. Awesome. Yep, nope, I turned early. Okay. At least I know now. Singer took a bad light off this cliff face, and I got a resin here a couple weeks ago. Aww. Maybe I didn't go far enough. You know I'm at the lookout. Oh, I've got to go back further to get up there. That's how good my content is, you guys. Even the bots can't stand it. They all fell asleep. All their computers went into sleep mode from watching me. Apulu claims 3 times stronger than Ambien. He ain't got nothing on me. I'm the real deal. Here's the way up. Yep. I almost joined Zinger. A large force of orcs has made camp in the Harland before the wall.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Boom, baby. 500 rep points right there. And I think we were able to jump down here and not die too horribly. Nope, that looks like I'm going to die. Nope, I lived. That had to be close. That was a long fall. Dun dun dun. Yep. think I'll do better once I'm on a skill tree where I can actually attack. I think that will help. There we go. For those of you who don't like Osgiliath, and I am not in that camp, I adore Osgiliath, this is a nice shortcut, which you may recognize from the Minas Tirith dailies. But this is an actual spot where you can skip across a lot of Eastern Gondor and sneak directly into Minas Tirith, which I'm doing now just for fun. In fact, there's nothing back here, so I will mount up and ride. Ramos Ekor. And boom. Oldenorian. There's lots of good stuff out here. Wargs and warg riders and goblins and Haradrim scouts. Die, Haradrim scum! I have done it. I very, very, very slowly chipped away at that rider. I am nigh invulnerable. I would stop and fight a second one, but I'm going to have to stop the stream before sunup, so... we will pick and weave our way through here. I think the spawns are starting to thin out a little. Nope. Ooh, that was a mistake. Now I got 2 warg riders on me. The key is, can I get these down without triggering more of them? Nope. Okay, he's down. Got him too. Pot and Finberry says there was no swift travel and took a long time going up and down levels. Minas Tirith was a lot of work. It still is a lot of work. Clicking on 5,000 plaques. Trying to make sure that you get to every one. Not an easy task. Come here, Pally. The view bots will be back, and in greater numbers. They normally march single file to hide their numbers. Hard hit, you and Freelancer getting anything organized on Evernight? You guys got some idea of something we can do as a group? Or have they all gone to sleep? Oh, we're a stable master. Where would I be? Oh, maybe I've been here and tagged the stable
These are
master
troublesome
already.
times indeed.
I'm just watching at the moment, not logged on. Alright, well, I admire your enthusiasm, Hard Hit. You had a chance to be on Lotro stream with hundreds of viewers. And now the dream is gone. I love Osgiliath for the same reason that I love Mordor. It is horrifically beautiful. They did a fantastic job of creating a bloody, war-torn hellscape that shows exactly what's in store for Middle-earth if Sauron isn't stopped. This is the future. It's every bit as apocalyptic as any of the scenes I've walked through in Fallout. I mean, they may as well have had nuclear war for as devastated as Osgiliath is. Hearted says, I don't want you to lose the 40 that stayed. I think fully half of them would have stuck around, Hard Hit, even if you had been playing in game with me. I'll bet we could have kept 18 or 20 of them. Not the classy ones, but some of them would have stayed. Those rats count towards Beast Slayer of Eastern Rohan, believe it or not. I think I want to avoid the trolls. They don't look so bad. He did not make it. This is not an easy slog for a group, much less for a lone minstrel. Yeah, I could be kissing the res circle here pretty soon. We'll see. If I can get down to the ranger encampment. What do we want to do? Let's take him out. Go this way. Avoid those two. Don't really need to kill the crawlers. I don't even think there's a deed associated with them. They're just sort of there. They might count as creatures. The bats count for Beast Slayer, that much I remember. But this is a good exercise for me brushing up on my crowd control. It's very easy to get caught up and overwhelmed in here. That was an interesting little hiccup. I think that orc is up to something suspicious, so I'm going to put a stop to it right now. Now the problem is, from coming in this way, sometimes there's a roving threat out on the Great Span, and there he is. But this should be a simple matter of timing. The Great Bridge, the legacy of Osgiliath. I've got trolls to either side of me and a big giant roving threat in front of me. And he will stomp me like nothing I've ever seen before. So I just have to lag back a little bit, follow him in. If he turned around and came at me, I'd be dead. That's interesting. So I've made it across the Great Span without attracting any of the trolls. I can just swing over to the left. Didn't even twist an ankle. I've discovered the Osgiliath culverts. This is going to look good when we get the new ray tracing features in the game engine. Get your RTX 3090s on pre-orders, boys and girls. You're going to want that for the ray tracing. Oh, Malbung actually has a quest to turn in. Introduction, Old Enorian.
Ithilien is crawling with foes. There is more still to do.
Travel to Minas Tirith. Okay, I can do that. Since I was just there, thanks for nothing. What else you got for me?
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Search for Malbung's Rangers in Osgiliath. I will, but that's going to be
Will we
another
fall
day's
from the
adventure.
Pelennor as we fell from Osgiliath?
Talk to that one dude outside the Causeway Fort. Eastern end of the Pelennor Fields. Oh, you will automatically travel? Alright, I'm in. Let's automatically travel. Okay, I think I've got some fallen soldiers to check on. Like this one here. He needs a metal bracelet. He has fallen and he
cannot
cannot
stop
get up.
thinking about Golfmark.
This
And
man
the
did
great
not
ram,
survive.
Grand.
Seems the enemy hewed his body after he fell. Alright, what else you got for me? Easterling Slayer, done. Fallen Gondorian Soldier. This man has been dead for some time. Hey, so's my streaming career, but it's never stopped me. What did I do? I screwed something up. What's that supposed to be? This man has already succumbed to death. Alright. Defeat foes on the Pelennor fields. Oh, I must have clicked out of dissonance. That's what I did. Okay, I figured it out. I'm not smart. Lord Smooch is checking in. Hey, Big Ed, how you doing? Lord Smooches, I am doing terrific. How are you, my friend? It was very exciting. For a while, we had about 225 viewers in here. Some of them were even alive. Not make it. New deed, Beast Slayer of Oldenorian. Urukai. There's 8 of 8 for foes defeated. Lord Smooches is doing good, just chilling out. Good night for just chilling out.
You found no survivors. Orcs will pay for this. This place will soon be crawling with enemies. It is time to leave.
And time to throw some stuff away, like that. And this. And we'll throw this away. And that's probably enough for now. Alright, what do we want to actually keep? We got gauntlets, bracers, gloves. Gloves for the win. We'll take some gloves.
Saddle your steed. Tell me when you are ready to ride.
We ride.
Quickly now, follow me.
And Mrs. Mustafa made me nachos, beef nachos.
Osgiliath is lost, and its defenders flee across the plain. Can they reach the White City before the enemy overtakes them?
Hi, Faramir.
The enemy draws near! Fight!
Man, I just don't have the staying power for that kind of fight. Not with the cooldowns on some of those skills. I needed that a lot faster. That was not a good fight for me. Death count 1. That's where it would be good to have a pocket roomkeeper to keep you alive. Well, that fight's not still going on. Must need to go back and restart it. We're just going to get you attacked by multiple melee characters, like, up close with no room to separate. Yeah, that doesn't work for me, but thanks. Okay, we'll try this one again. Travel now.
Quickly now, follow me. The enemy draws near! Fight!
Okay, one of you needs to piss off right now. The other one needs to be stunned. A dart flies right by your head, missing by inches, and then another.
Faramir has fallen!
Yeah, that's a problem.
The White Rider! For Gondor! For Faramir!
This is a pretty cool little cinematic. I kind of forgot about this one. I knew there was a little fight here, but you got Imrahil and Gandalf, and you got a Nazgul, and you got Faramir, and ride for the gate.
Ride for the city!
We ride. Multiple Nazgul? You've come to Minas Tirith in time. Your private counter will shut down. That deserves a nacho.
Some dark sorcery lurks within Faramir's wound. I do not like it.
We must hope Faramir's wounding came not from a weapon of Morgul make. You will need to freely travel throughout the city.
We ride for the Sword Gate and for glory. I like how Prince Imrahil was just carrying Faramir around like a baby he was cuddling. Or coddling, rather. I don't even remember Prince Imrahil from the books, but man, he's a huge character in the game. I dig Prince Imrahil. We ride for the third gate and for glory. Probably tag the stable masters as I go.
Gondor needs your aid.
And Mars needs women. Poor Faramir. He trusted his life to Ed. Bad move. He was already kind of screwed when I showed up, Gipio. I mean, that would be like saying you trusted your life to me in Apex, but we let Nick be Jumpmaster. Oh, no, he didn't. Just kidding, Nick's a good Jumpmaster. There we go. I seem to have magically run into a corner somehow. There we go. We ride for the fourth circle and for glory.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Minas Tirith is not a small city.
The fifth circle is the Sage's Tier, and it is a place of learning.
I like learning.
The Dome of the Sun is in the sixth circle. The Council of Gondor meets there.
DeCarl says, "Good night, everyone. I enjoyed watching. It's past midnight here." Well, have a good one, DeCarl. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend, too. Ponton's heading out as well. Ponton says off. Have fun storming the castle. Thank you, Ponton.
It is the steward's command that you learn only the lesser password for this gate.
You were denied the greater passwords for some of the levels. What rubbish.
Uh-oh. Do you need to consume something or throw something away? Oh, I get a couple of items here. Okay. Box of 2 essences. that didn't help.
We must not
got a new
rely on
pair
the
of
strength of the
shoes.
walls. The people must be strong.
The Warden of the Coffers. Captain of the Citadel. I'm just sorry we didn't get a chance to see it. There we go. New deed, a long way down. A wall just blocked the camera view. That's unfortunate. Quickest way to get from tier 7 down to tier 1 again. Right off the bow. It's a bit of a drop. Just excited I'll have the cisterns unlocked soon.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
Now there is an outside chance that might have enabled me to get rid of some stuff I've been carrying. Such as the salt. No, I just need to go turn those in. Polished marble trinkets. That's Far Anorian and not Old Anorian. I've got some wood carvings I want to get rid of too. Little fireworks. Those? Yep, you must have completed the introduction to Far Anorian. Ooh. I know it's so quiet without Zinger here, you guys. He's such a chatterbox, he just keeps everything so lively.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Okay, well those aren't useless. That was alright. You're really pushing the socketed armor here, though.
Well met. I greet you, friend.
Why do I have nothing to deconstruct? That strikes me as unusual. Deed bestowed. Deed complete. Oh, Lenorian the Flighty. That's funny. You get the title The Flighty from jumping off of the bow of Minas Tirith. I wonder if I can ride out to Farinorian and get the Farinorian starter stuff done. The real question is how much stuff will I accidentally aggro just trying to get there? OSU Cowboys 85 checking in. Hello, OSU Cowboys and Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Yep, I'm already aggroing too much stuff. How was the stream, Cowboys? And hello, Tridine. Zinger has left me unsupervised tonight. was good. I'm just outside Isengard with my captain. Very cool. If you're not already following OSU Cowboys 85, shame on you. Go over to his channel, show him some love, throw him a follow,
How
catch
may I
a
help
stream.
you, friend?
You'll be glad you did.
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Scouting the north gate. Last bit of green. I'm going to leave those for now. My pleasure, OSU Cowboys 85. Lotro Stream is about supporting Lotro streamers, so you definitely deserve recognition. We appreciate you streaming Lotro. Dead Easterling. I'm going to appear to Christos and see if I can track into Farinorian at all. Just want to be able to turn in those stupid baubles and get them out of my packs. That's 2 pack spaces I can recover if I can get this done. Okay, let's see if
How
somebody
may I help
somewhere
you,
around here's
friend?
got a quest for me. Mrs. Mustafa made me nachos. Seriously, nobody's got anything for me in here. Nobody wants to vector me over to Farinorian. There we go. He did not make it. River turtle. Bog lurker. Wild boar. He did not make it. Rabbits and turtles and oh my. OSU Cowboys, you guys missed a great fishing tutorial early in the stream. Well worth going back and watching the replay of it if you have trouble sleeping tonight. Should knock you right out. Be sure to check that out. Tonight we're hunting woses. He did not make it. Am I going the wrong way? You know, I suppose if I were smart, and we all know that I am not, I would probably go to the wiki and see where to pick up that quest. Got him. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, look it up on the wiki, you dumbass. Let's see what the wiki says I need to be doing, shall we? Lotro wiki. Spell Lotro correctly. Wiki intro to Far Anorian. Quest introduction, Far Anorian. Oh, it's an auto bestowal. A bestowal starts at Lamlore? It's not ringing a bell. Lamlore requests your presence in the first circle of Minas Tirith. You should meet with Lamlore as soon as you're able. Go to Bregdal and Christost. Investigate the drumming sounds. Talk to the chieftain of the Druidane. That just seems like a lot of work. Okay, at least I know. That I could pick it up by coming out to Christos. That is not a thing. Got him. Look at me. Old Anorian Farms. This farm ain't looking so hot. It's called Parthlisk. Looks pretty Parthlisk too. That's awesome. I'm not getting any task items off of the stuff I kill. Or it might just be auto putting them into my... Yeah, it's just dropping it in. Okay, never mind. This is not Christost. This is an orc camp. Shal Kapir. Chat's gotten quiet. Do we need to talk about food? We can talk about nacho ingredients. Sour cream and black olives belong on nachos or forget about it? I'm good either way. I like sour cream and black olives. If they're on my nachos, great. If they're not on my nachos, at least I've got nachos. Lord Smooches asked, what do you have on your nachos? These are primarily melted cheese on corn chips with seasoned ground beef. I think it's leftover taco meat from a few nights ago. And salsa. Pretty simple, but yummy. Mary Rose checking in. Kipio says sour cream, yes. Olives don't go on anything. Mary Rose says lots of melted cheese, no olives. I'll hand them to you, Big Ed. Okay. See, just by talking about food, we got the Hobnugget lured out of her lurking mode. 60% of the time, it works every time. That looks like he's got something ready for me to turn in. Integrity of the Ramus. That's a
When the
continued
time comes to
quest?
fight, we'll be ready.
Must want me to go check on the other end of the wall, I guess. This has been a pretty chill night. I've gotten a couple of quests done. I'm mostly just in exploration mode. We got the tenants done, but I'm just popping around, checking out some places that we'll be getting to soon. Got some Weaponsmith Guild crafting done. Got some fishing points added. Yeah, it's been a good night so far. Mary Rose says, I kind of like a little guacamole on nachos. It's the only way I eat avocados. I like avocados just fine. I think they're yummy. I like them in a number of dishes. I like guacamole. I like guacamole on my Mexican food. I think avocado toast is fine as long as you're not paying $8 for it. I just remember when the pandemic started last year and everybody was freaking out and the government was talking about closing the border. And I remember it was an actual news story that, oh my God, if we close the border to Mexico, the entire United States could run out of avocados within 6 weeks. And I was like, that's what you're panicked about? That's a news story? They're predicting 2.2 million dead, but you're concerned we will run out of avocados. Sometimes the stuff that the news thinks is news just baffles me. Boy, that was a big pop in with that texture. You know, that used to be where I would get kicked out of the game client. Was coming into and out of Minas Tirith like that. It was just a big memory pop. Alright. Let's see if I can find the name dude whose name starts with an L. And see if I can vector out there. There he is. This is the dude. There he is. Go to Christos.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
It is. It's my very
Shame
first
you
time
couldn't
here.
see
Thank
it
you
in
so
better
much for
days.
noticing. I can write exactly back to where I was before because I didn't know to stop and talk to him first. Yeah, first world problem indeed. Never mind the toilet paper. Well, we were never really out of toilet paper either. So to everybody out there who lost a loved one, a friend, a neighbor, a coworker, somebody that you cared about to the COVID-19 pandemic, thank the powers that be that we did not run out of avocados, because that would have been tragic. I did a pretty good job of weaving through all that. Can't say I'm unhappy with that. Alright everybody, sliced pickled jalapeno on your nachos. Super yummo or too spicy? I say super yummo. Pickled jalapenos are within my wheelhouse of spice. I can handle those. Fresh jalapeno gets a little spicy, but the pickled stuff is usually a bit tempered. Cleavebeard says super yummo. Larry-Enna checking in. Hello, Larry-Enna. Deep fried only, not grilled. Shout out failed. I mistyped Larry-Enna. There we go. Fallout 76. I had a good time playing it Tuesday, Larry-Enna. I may end up making that a regular Tuesday thing. Haven't had a chance to check out the new Brotherhood of Steel storyline. Just the Fort Defiant stuff, so I might check that out. I'm just like level 86. I basically got up to where it was time to go launch nukes and lure out the Queen Scorch Beast, and then I was like, I don't really care. I went down to the bogs and fought a bunch of Scorch Beasts and was down in the hot zone, and it was mildly amusing, but it was mostly just a great way to burn through a lot of ammo. But, yeah, I've got 5 suits of power armor, including the anthracite set from the Brotherhood. I've got a top-level excavator armor set. I've got a high-end set of Raider armor. I've got the other XB1 and the whatever the other set is. And milestone when you reach 150 and 300. Yeah. Big Mikey Ocho checking in. Pickled yes, fresh nah. My stomach can't handle that anymore. Okay, I thought the dude with the quest was in here. And I'm thinking of the kid. I have to find somebody out here with a quest ring on their head. I'm going on a woes hunt. How far are you with the reputations of Foundation and Crater? Probably haven't even done it. That I don't even know that's a thing. That's one of my problems is I don't even know what I don't know in that game anymore. I quit playing it ages ago. In fact, a year ago Easter, I hadn't played in a long time. I jumped in and got through all of the original game content in pretty short order, and then it was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I mean, I saw people who were like grinding just for the sake of grinding and got to level 400 and some crazy stuff, and it was just like, what's the point? I've dabbled a little bit with a couple of the new quest lines. I haven't been blown away by anything so far, but I'm out of South Park games, and for some reason I can't get Rage 2 to load, which kind of ticks me off. I mentioned it the other night. I think it's a conflict. I had Game Pass and downloaded it to check it out, and I liked enough of what I saw that when I ran across a $10 game code, I bought Rage 2. But now the problem is I own the game, but I let my Xbox Game Pass expire. No, don't go down there. I'm going down there. Oh, it's okay. I thought this was river for some reason. Far Anorian. Okay, I'm looking for something down here. What was I prattling on about? Rage 2. So, now that I don't have Game Pass, I think something is telling the game to not launch. Because my Game Pass is expired, even though I own the game. And that's, if you can't buy a game after you've had Game Pass because you downloaded it on Game Pass and it breaks it, that's a real problem. Maybe it's a coincidence, but I tried uninstalling and reinstalling Rage 2 and it didn't fix it. Delarfin checking in. Hi Delarfin, I quit Game Pass because it won't let us use the PC app. I can log into Game Pass online. Just like here, there's getting to 130 and then there's gearing up after reaching 130. Yeah, you've got some crazy gear I've never seen before, Lariana. I'm always like, man, when I watch you play that, it's like you're playing a game I've never seen before. Yep. Oh man, I must be getting punchy. That was supposed to be Delarfin's shout out. I already shouted out to Lariana. With much love. Supposed to be looking for something over here. Why don't I see anything? I didn't even see where the quest ring went. It must be close. Scavenger. Is that another spider? Yes, it is. You are welcome, Delarfin. As with Lord Smooches, as with OSU Cowboys 85, as with Lariana, make sure you're following Delarfin. All of these guys are great streamers, great people, fun to hang out with. Do not miss the boat. I know you got to be thinking, do they suck as bad as Big Ed? They do not. They are much better than me at everything. They're just better human beings. So give them a follow, catch their streams, enjoy their content. So it turns out that if I can complete the introduction to Far Anorian tonight, I can free up 2 full pack slots. So that's kind of my goal. And the one thing about this particular region, Far Anorian with the Wozes, I hate it. It's really just awful to travel. The tree roots are everywhere. It slows you down. You can't ride your war steed. It takes forever getting everywhere. It's easy to get lost. The game music for this region is awesome. It sounds like Peruvian pan flute music. It's terrific. I love the music. Lord Smooches says, unlike Big Ed, I actually put people to sleep. Dell lost her voice for 3 weeks. Been stuck not streaming when I want to. Yikes. So is this passable or not passable? This looks like it ought to be passable. Especially if I can get gray spinners to fight. Thor! Maybe this was the part that wasn't passable. I'm getting it up at okay. There's a lot of invisible wall stuff going on here. Where's the statue? There it is. So we got a boar. We got some orcs. Let's murder some orcs. If you're in Middle Earth and you're killing orcs, you're doing the right thing. That's just how it is. Oh, this is a troll. Okay. Kipio says, Ed has given me my dose of Ambien, so I am off to sleep. Good night. Good night, Kipio. Take care, bud. Lariana says, indeed, eat more ice cream. Mush. I hear that if you sing Call Me Maybe, you lose your voice forever. Happened to Carly Rae Jessep. That's why she hasn't released a new song in so long. Poplar branches. Do I need to find the Wozes? Disrupt the foray. Talk to Aragorn. Oh, there's a warband nearby. I will avoid it. I think me picking up the spider quest knocked off the intro Farinorian thing off of the tracker. I may have to fix that. Hello, Mr. Spider. There's my spider. Hey, buddy. Six of 10. Seven of 10. Did she blame the band in control room for her lip sync incident? Jepson, Jessup, who the hell cares, Freelancer? The song is awful. Lariana says, I forget, did she blame the band in control room for her lip sync incident? That was not Carly Rae. Simpson? The younger Simpson girl? Not Lisa, but Maggie. Ashley Simpson, there you go. I have attracted the attention of a firefly, and now must murder it. I would have thought it hurt her status, but Freelancer tells me she's still legit, so I gotta believe him. He'll never take her off of his playlist. Banned for life. East Slayer of Faranorian. There's 10 on 10 on the spiders. See, and those are those wood carvings that I've got stacking up. Oh, you don't have room for wood carvings. Your bags are too full. Twisted Weaves complete. Alright, well that means I can go back to the quest tracker. Let's find that intro Far Anorian. Where are we on that? It might be time. Freelancer, I think you protest too much. How's my new set of armor coming? Don't talk to Aragorn. That's not the quest. That's Introduction to East Gondor. The drumming sounds are coming from an area in the forest northwest of the Grey Wood. You should investigate the drumming sound. Okay, just have to find the Woses now. You should listen to the Stones, and more Stones. Early Stones, middle Stones, late Stones, Stone solo albums. Investigate the drumming sounds. You define the village and then speak to the chief. Okay, that's easy enough. Your armor is waiting for you at the Adventurer's Quartermaster. Fair enough. I figured if I needled you enough, that would come back to bite me in the butt. And deservedly so. I could get very far that way. Stones are okay except for their singer, guitar, and drums. Wow. Wow. You're seriously gonna diss on Charlie Watts? Seriously? talk like you know a little something about music, but clearly. Maybe I meant that they're above okay. Maybe that's what you were saying. Stream is buffering. Well, I hope it's not the ingest server. Nothing going on here that should be causing problems. Yeah, it's... Interesting. Yeah, it's a slideshow on my end. Hopefully you guys can at least hear the audio. Oh, now it looks like it's running okay. Maybe it cleared up. Maybe it's magic. Maybe it's Maybelline. How's it looking, freelancer? Is it clearing up for you at all? Yep, good now. ISP reset. Didn't touch a thing. The problem is if I reset the ISP, it breaks the stream. It might have broken already. I won't know till I look at the end of the stream. But then I can't really upload it because I don't have a good way to combine multiple pieces. And it just kind of makes a mess on the Lotro YouTube channel if I try uploading multiple pieces of a stream. So I'll leave it be for now. It's fine. And I rode past the chief, apparently. I'm thinking your ISP did a maintenance reset and squeezed your signal. It's possible. I don't know. Being just after midnight our time, yeah. I just hope we're back to normal and things are looking good. None of you are the chief. If I were the chief, where would I be? This is what drives you crazy about Far Anorian. The mini-map is not helpful. I just always feel stupid when I get here. It's like, did I ride past him 5 times? I don't know. See, it shows me riding away from the chief. It looks like there's a quest circle right here. I don't know what that is. Oh, chief. Don't think this leads anywhere. Nope. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Here's the chief. Hello, big chief. Introduction for an Orion? Complete. And why was that important? Because I can finally use marble trinkets and wood carvings. Boom, 2 more pack spaces, just like that. It's fantastic. I'm digging the music. So I don't think I have any travel points near Pelargir. Helm's Deep. Barhoran. 21st Hall. Yeah, that's a bit of a gap, I would say. Drumdrang and Dunland. What else we got? Aldberg, Forlaw, Snowburn. I have met the Wozes. And they are we. Alright, what do we got? Defeat beasts. Disrupt the forces gathering at this place. Yeah, I might be able to do that. So we'll ride for that place. And we'll kill beasts on the way. That place in particular, which way to which woes? Yeah. It's a horrible region with great music. Don't ride off the bridge, Ed. I defeated a beast and it only took 30 minutes. You bastard. How dare you knock me off my horse. I remembered to not teleport away. That was pretty good. I think I'm bleeding. A Moonland Hunter. It's interesting, I do not remember there being lynxes out here. Alright, well we got 12 beasts slain. I have earned a nacho. Somebody wants to attack me. Oh, got a nice lighted road. if I can get up this way, can I? Nope, close. Looks like it's curving around. This must be the force I have come to disrupt. Upon entering Harlink, you note the ways you could disrupt the Herodrum. Half-trolls. Captains. Sashes? We're going to attack their fashion sense, apparently. Retrieve ranger supplies. Collected a sash. Jealous? Thought so. Sorcerer got a sash on him? He does. Well, I'm going to Big Ed. Have a great rest of your stream. I assume you meant to type I'm going to bed, Big Ed. Have a great rest of your stream. Lord Smooches, you have a great night, and I'm sure we'll get to talk to you again sometime this weekend. Take care, my friend. Well, that's a hell of a cooldown on Improved Song of Distraction. Holy cow. I missed a sash. The dude disappeared. Half trolls suck. Each one will be no exception. Melted, 1 half troll. Drop a sash? No. If I get attacked by anything and a half troll, I'm going to be in trouble. That worked pretty well. Big Hot Nut. Good night, Big Ed. First time watching your stream. Big Hot, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Come by anytime. I'm here every Friday from 10 Eastern until I get sleepy. Can actually open that door, huh? That surprises me. I wonder if I should even go in there. Yeah, let's take a peek. Roger looters sift through the stuff. Ooh, a half troll. Here we go. I can't disrupt them and I can't block their stuns. One of the problems I have with these guys, they do a lot of damage. Nick says, how goes the stream? Pretty good. We ran into a little bit of a bandwidth bottleneck, but it cleared up and everything's going good. I've just been hopping around taking care of some different deeds and quests. I unlocked Far and Orion, popped by Minas Tirith and got a couple of minor things done. Now I'm doing some more quests here in Eastern Gondor, in South Ithilien. It has not been boring, at least on my end. Plus we got all those tenements done. I got him down right before the stun hit. Good. Who's going to do very bad things to me? No sashes on the looters, I guess. I'll have to get the rest of the sashes outside. Epic Subset checking in. It's Big Ed. Good evening. Hello, Epic Subset. How are you? Man, the stuns are wearing me out. Ah, he's on me. Come on. Oh, I'm really behind the 8 ball. I'm gonna die. That second stun wrecked me. Oof, I can't believe I survived that. That was lucky. Been wrapped up in TBC this week. We're starting to respawn up here. Well, I might need a half troll or two. There should be some outside. Blood elves have been unchained and have taken over the servers. That shouldn't be boring. I have Lotro during the weekend with a trio adventure. Awesome. There's the big hit. Half trolls, done. So for those of you who have just joined us, we were talking earlier about favorite nacho toppings. And do you think sour cream and black olives belong on nachos or not so much? And I think our other nacho-related question for chat was fresh jalapenos, too spicy or yummo? Actually, not fresh jalapeno, pickled jalapeno. I think everybody decided that fresh jalapeno was probably a bit spicy. But pickled jalapenos on your nachos, that's just good eating. What just happened there? Was I bleeding out from the arrows? Looked like I had plenty of health when that fight finished. That's annoying. Very annoying. This guy's wrecking me too, that's no joke. All right. Yeah, half troll slayer is a thing in Eastern Gondor. Man, it's half trolls everywhere. Those dudes are already respawning. Man, he still got the stun on me. He burned in the shoe leather, didn't even help. Epic Subset says guacamole, spicy ground beef, cheese, salsa. Fresh are really good too. Too spicy for me, but I can pick them off. I got him right before the big hit came. What's in here? A way back out, perhaps? Oh, come on. This is bullcrap. I am so tired of getting stunned already. Yeah, I don't feel like hiding from these guys. So I don't really feel like fighting them either. Stunned again. Stunned again. Stunned again. I think I'm done and don't need anything else in here, but I'm not 100% sure. Stunned again. Alright, let's see where we're at here, Ed. Rangers caches. Return the supplies. I can do that. Disruption. Complete the quest Rangers cache. Complete the quest sashes. So those are both ready to turn in. And those get turned into Thurndal and Thurndal. So that answers that. And that completes that meta. Oh no, I just need to talk to him. And that completes that meta. OSU Cowboy says, like everything I mentioned on my nachos, and I add crumbled bacon as well. Nice. Thanks, Daddy Hutch. Welcome. We're discussing nacho toppings. Now, Daddy Hutch is a Texan. So, at least he's a reforming Texan. Still likes the Cowboys. I guess he's still a Texan. Nacho toppings. Do you think sour cream and black olives belong on nachos? Yes or no? And do you like fresh jalapeno on your nachos, or is that too spicy? Or pickled jalapenos too spicy? I'll bet bacon guacamole nachos would be awesome. I should check the map. I might be riding the wrong way here. I am here. I need to go here. So I'm heading the right way. Oh, I got loot dropping though. Damaged claws. I'll get rid of that stick. Grab an extra jade gemstone. And everything else is kind of junk, so not too worried about it. It's a nice view. Oh. So that's Osgiliath up ahead. And we've got Minas Tirith off in the distance. Very nice. Didn't even realize where I was at exactly. I'm not smart. We ride for the keep and for glory. And for the keep. Let's talk to this dude because I'm not sure where he's at. He might be right back over here somewhere. There he is.
It seems to me there is still work to do.
You might be right. Now we ride for the keep and for glory. And for the keep. Well, I'm at a milestone. Here's the keep.
The Mughal host must be defeated. We must protect Gondor at all cost. The Rangers will not surrender Osgiliath.
Choose one. What do we got here? Baubles. Baubles are usually pocket items, so might and vitality. Agility, vitality. Mostly will. Mostly vitality. Why are these both? So they're mostly vitality. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. My pocket item from epic battles are better. This one's fate and power, and this one's fate and critical. The disruption is complete.
The
Okay, what else you
Rangers
got
will
for me?
not surrender Osgiliath.
Enter the ruins.
I only trust my fellow Rangers.
Travel to this other place. Oh, to Faramir's Lookout. Okay. I'm dropping gear. I think we actually have vendors right up in here. Yep, there's a healer. Malin says, Big Ed, that's quite a full bag you have there. Happy Saturday AM. Malin, thank you for noticing.
I greet you, friend.
Pinch of herbs. Alrighty. Oh, there's some junk I don't need. Me clearing out pack space like a pro. To be bestowed. Alright, well, we got some good work done tonight. I'm glad I got to work on a couple of things that were just sort of side projects. Got some quests done. I'm not too far ahead of Zinger. I think Zinger gets a lot more Lotro in during the week than I do, so I don't think he'll have any problems catching up if he ever gets his notebook issue sorted out. Malin, I'm delighted you're here. I think I'm going to stop right here, though. I've been going a little over 4 hours now. It's a good stream. Really appreciate everybody hanging out like you have. And I hope everybody has a great weekend. Get lots of Lotro played. Get out and get some fresh air and sunshine. It's going to be nice here. So I'll hopefully get a chance to take my own advice. Just because I'm going to call it a night doesn't mean the party has to stop. Let's see what we got. Categories, Lotro. Lots of good Lotro streamers up and running tonight. There are 5 others. Val is streaming. Wicked Knight. Somebody named Lorar Longstride. Traveling Rations, and Crispy Car. Yeah, let's go raid Val. She deserves it. Have a great weekend, everybody. This channel is for mature audiences, so I will not be able to join y'all. Just kidding. Show Val some love, throw her some follows, and I'll be back next Friday at 10 o'clock Eastern. Also, you're welcome to come by my personal channel. I'm not sure what I'll be playing tomorrow. Sunday will be Apex, Tuesday will be Fallout 76, and maybe I'll run some solo Lotro tomorrow. I've still got some work to do on Evernight before Wednesday. Might be a good thing to stream. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.
All the time they would say, oh, you have sanguine blood, you're gonna get this illness, and this illness in your life, and this is how you treat it. Oh! Who's... Oh, it's Ed! Hi, Ed! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, everybody! Oh my god. Malin, thanks for the follow. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if you don't follow Ed, please go check him out on his channel. You play Lotro, Apex, I think you played Warships at one point? I've been lurking in your channel a lot. You're cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hey Cleavebeard. Ed, how was your stream? What's going on? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just taking advantage of the double XP, 100% XP, whatever it is, the bonus this weekend, and trying to get this character up to level 50. Said I would not stop until I get there. Oh, Malin! Oh my god, I just met you! What? Thank you, you don't have to do that. Just a disclaimer, guys, I do not expect anybody to put money into this channel. That's not what this is about. I appreciate it. I do. I'm just not the best at showing it. So, thank you guys. But, oh! Storm! Thank you also for the raid. Hi! How are you? Welcome everybody as well. How are you guys doing? Yeah, guys, also go check out Storm. What were you playing, Storm? You're playing Red Dead. Awesome. How are you? Double raid, damn. You're getting packed in here, yeah, really. Thank you, guys. What's going on? Just making my way into Surikula. Gonna start doing these quests over here, hopefully get to level 50 by the end of the night. We're halfway through level 47, I believe. Or no, we just started 47, but we'll get there. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, thanks again for the sub, Melon. I appreciate it. For those of you who are just coming in, who don't know me, I'm Val. I've been streaming Latro for about 6 months now. I've also been streaming for about 6 months now.